Hey yo everybody, welcome back to the world of Fire Emblem Three Houses. You are live here with SMK8, aka the Mushroom Rookie. So, last time.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Heartstring Moon. The King's Triumphant Return.
We went a bit further than I originally thought we would.
Following the death of Rodrigue, Dimitri begins to question his desire for revenge. His troubled mind turns to the kingdom capital and how he might end the chaos plaguing Faerghus once and for all.
You know, it really sucks that Rodrigue had to be the one to die. And it especially sucks for me because unlike, let's say, Gilbert, unlike the likes of Gilbert, he's the only one with actual good character art I can use for thumbnails. Except I get support portraits that I have to somehow use for Gilbert or anything, coming up. But anyways, enough about me. This is more so Dimitri's coming of age character redemption arc. Speaking of,
our victory at Gronder was certainly a turning point for us. However, Rodrigue's death has been difficult to bear. We've lost considerable military strength and resources.
also with having to reset my laptop and all that, there are gonna be a few things missing on the IP or the UI of my usual live stream setup that would usually, be there. So just to let you guys know. And once again, if there are any audio issues, please let me know. Are there any lords we can rely on at the moment?
Unfortunately, with things as they are now, I don't think House Gautier has any resources to spare.
I'm sorry. I really wish we could help. If only House Galatea had anything to give.
If we split up the soldiers currently defending the monastery, we should have sufficient numbers to invade the Empire. But even then...
Your Highness, you should be resting. Your wounds are still healing.
I am well, I assure you. More importantly, may I have a moment of your time?
Sure, man. What's up?
Thank you. I wish to apologize to all of you. I have led you down this dark path with me, and have caused so much suffering along the way. I cannot tell you how sorry I am for my behavior. There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
And how do you intend to make up for my father's death?
Felix, I realize words alone are not enough to repent, but I fear they are all I have.
Dimitri, when has that ever been enough for Felix?
I'm not after more empty words. I want you to speak through your actions.
That, on the other hand, is highly appropriate for Felix.
I know that no amount of regret can ever bring back the lives we have lost. I know that well. It is like patching up a tear with a different material. Things can never be as they were. The best I can hope for is to make things whole again. I wish to do the right thing from now on. That is why I have made a decision. I intend to take back the kingdom capital. I wish to save our people, those who I turned my back on for far too long.
Heck yeah, let's go be heroes again.
To follow my heart and do the right thing. That is the only way I can atone for my sins.
Your Highness.
I'm gonna turn up the game audio just a little bit. There we go.
If we can win back Ferdinand, it will give us the advantage in our war against the Empire. As one who has served the royal family for ages, know that your words bring me great joy and pride. That said, I must point out that if we make for Ferdiad, the Emperor's head will slip further out of reach. Can you live with that?
What's a few extra months in this campaign?
I still hold hatred in my heart for her, and for the ones responsible for the tragedy. That I will carry with me until death. But my life is my own. It belongs to no one else, and it is high time that I started living for what I believe in. I will no longer allow the voices of the dead to bind me. This is something that I must do. No, something that I am choosing to do. I will accomplish my aim, even if it means risking my life to do so.
Understood, Your Highness. So, any objections?
None.
You are correct. We cannot afford to die in vain by recklessly challenging the Empire.
Oh yeah, Sedith, I forgot you were here.
I'm worried about Lady Rhea. But if this is the choice you've made, I support it.
Oh yeah, and Rhea, are we supposed to, like, rescue her at some point in the story?
I am at your command, Your Highness. I will follow you anywhere.
And DDD is another problem because he also does not have very good character art I can use. But again, that's my problem.
My sword is at your service, Your Highness.
I'll help too. The people in Ferdiad need us.
Fine, I'll help you, in my father's stead. But in return, you must win. You know that, don't you, Dimitri?
I do. And I swear on my father's lance that we will prevail.
Then it is decided. It seems this war council has much to discuss. Our next stop is Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, for the future of Faerghus.
This is going to be a long 4 weeks. Anyways, Dimitri wants to know how we're doing, or we want to know how Dimitri is doing. In any case, we're going to take a visit. I think this is support rank A, so this might just be it for us. Still up training?
Indeed, but I was thinking about ending it here. Perhaps it is the gloomy weather, but I am feeling the sting of wounds that should have healed long ago.
Yeah, rain is a sort. Rain can be a bitch on still, like, fresh wounds.
The injury I got when that girl stabbed me after the battle at Gronder.
And the memories that come with it.
Her eyes were filled with revenge, just as mine once were.
Who was she, and how is she doing, by the way?
I don't know, but I have a guess.
I assume the dungeons downstairs aren't exactly the most comfortable to her.
Ah, I suppose I haven't told you about that yet.
About what?
I was attacked inside the monastery the other day. It caused quite the uproar. The ones who attacked me were some of the youths we taught swordsmanship to once upon a time.
Why'd they do it?
It seems they were raised by a group of thieves we put down 5 years ago.
Oh, more revenge.
I heard Lady Rhea took custody of them, claiming that the children were innocent. I have taken so many lives, and with each one I face hatred. During the last 5 years especially, my life was not so different from that of a wild beast. And that young girl's brother, at some point I must have... That is why I thought it only natural that someone would retaliate someday. Because I hated, because I stole, and because I killed. But with those children, it's different. We drew our blades with the best of intentions, only to hurt them in the end. I suppose this is yet another thing we will just have to live with.
Yeah. I kind of feel the same way.
Yes. As one who chose to fight, it is my responsibility to confront this anguish and the true nature of war.
And we must also harbor the pains that come with it.
Until the day my life comes to an end.
I'm sure Edelgard also feels the same way. Well, we can confront that future together.
Thank you.
Trust me, man, I'm not gonna let your head rest on a tombstone until we settle this war and bring a bright future for everyone in this land.
You know, Professor, there's something that I only recently realized. I never knew it could be so comforting to have someone standing by my side.
Sweet! Rank A! Oh, now what? Gilbert wants to talk to us now. Alright.
Even this town, which was a ruin, has begun to recover its energy. However, acquiring supplies is still difficult. The people living here are struggling too. This conflict must be brought to an end soon.
I quite agree.
Yes. Let us seize victory together and build a new, more peaceful world. Still, I wonder what path my life should follow once we achieve our goals.
You're not going back to your family?
That has been my intent. But surely my daughter Annette must have her own path to follow.
What about you?
Perhaps she would be happier if our paths diverged. Of course, if she desires it, I will gladly return. But if she does not... I wonder if I should ask my wife to join me here, to live out our days together at the monastery. That would not be so bad a choice either.
We have plenty of shelter.
Perhaps it is the fault of last night's drink that I am indulging in such dreams of the future today.
Well, in any case, given our current situation, it is important to think of the future.
Yes. I've learned there is strength in focusing clearly on tomorrow and allowing yesterday to be done.
Hey! It's the old fishing guy! Hi there!
Old fishing guy?
A short time ago, I instructed these children in the art of fishing.
And you're just now telling me about this?
Thanks to you, we caught a really, really big fish in the river nearby.
Is that right? Be sure you share it with your families now.
We will!
What happened to not smiling, Mr. Grimm?
I did say something about that once, didn't I? I even told you to forget you ever saw me smile.
Well, no matter how much begging you do, I ain't forgetting it now.
But now, I would not ask that of you. Your words from when last we spoke have stayed with me. They bring to mind the king I first served. He told me not to dwell upon the dead. The dead are dead, and those who live are not bound by them. I intend to live my own life from now on.
That sure is a fine smile.
You have a fine smile as well. One that I could never have imagined when we first met. No matter how our titles or positions change, I hope you will always remain yourself, Professor.
Okay, and that is rank A. Hopefully we'll be able to catch a few new ones. Alright, we have free time today. What to do? What to do? I have plenty of supports, which I did say we would probably start with for this episode. A lot of A's, 1 C with Gilbert. Nothing with Annette, which I should probably fix. With Felix, you only have rank A. You still have... you cleared out with all of them except for Bernadetta. You still have rank A with her. Dorothea I could probably help you out with. Again, I have the free day today. We could probably hang out a bit. 69 HP. Nice. Nice. Anyways, yes. Dimitri, Ash, Annette. 1 with Gilbert as well, and a B rank with Shamir. With Ash, not that much. Literally, like, to do is all that is needed for Ash. Annette, once again, I can help you out with Dimitri. Hanneman is cut off for whatever reason. It takes him more time. Still patch things up with dear old dad, I guess. Ingrid. Still need some time with people. Nidhart. We only have that with Catherine. Bernadetta and Raphael. And Sedith. We only have that one. Gaspard. Marianne. Louise. Alright, that's par for the course. For now, I guess all we can do is kind of like explore a little bit of the monastery. I'm gonna try to get a few more supports before we just go through them all. We're gonna clear out this day, and then we're gonna go through all the supports, and then we continue on with the rest of the weeks and such. In any case, gather requested resources. What's that about? Supply run. Alright, so we need dried vegetables and Albanian berries, and then our reward is a bunch of money. Alright. It's the same. Has resources. And typical stuff from Anna as well.
Unbelievable. Maybe.
Do some gardening. Harvest all of these. We need these. What does it say? Some kind of vegetable seeds or dry vegetable seeds? I don't know. But we have plenty of room for a bunch of other stuff, so yeah. This seems right. Cultivate with some magic. Yeah, dried vegetables. I have no idea where to get dried vegetable seeds. But alright.
Here's my thought.
Least we can do is try a little bit of fishing to grab some fish materials. Let's go with herring bait because I have plenty of that and it's 5 stars. Alright, what'd I catch? Bullhead, alright. Next. Come on, give me something big here. Alright, not bad. Ah, what the heck? Ooh, okay. Platinum fish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hello.
It's gonna cook up real nice in the cafeteria. Now then, what is today's special? Today's special is with a couple of people, so let's try to figure out supports before we move on with any of that. Starting with Albert. You can't really rank up with anybody. Leone, I can probably get you up with Ignat and Fedit. Let's... Maybe. Well, with Annette, I definitely need to get Dimitri and Annette up. Okay, Dimitri does not like that one. Only so many people. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. With Ash. Let's see about Lynn. What about Lynn? Lynn and Bernie like that dish. Yeah, let's do it.
This is my favorite. You've got great taste.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Alright, cool. Screw more closer. Let's see, did that do anything? Yes, it did. Alright, with that we can close the book on Linhart. I'm running out of people who need supports right now. Let's try and find one that you and Mari might like. Oh wait, here we are. This is Sweet Bun Trio with Dimitri and Annette. See if this helps with their close support.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Boom. Alright, does that help things? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Alright. Let's see. Stuff that DDD might like. While also looking for... DDD and I need to rank up with any of these people. Let's see. Like just with me and Ingrid. Okay, Ingrid might work. Ingrid and Flames. Not exactly, but it's a start.
I like this.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
There we go. And their stuff also raises for extra lessons, so that's good for me. Ah, not quite there yet. Well, can't win them all. Just have to go through that in a battle. So. Okay, you Felix. Still not included in this list. Nope. There we go. Alright.
That looks appetizing.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Cool. Cool. All right. Need. Wait. There we go. Oh, wait, no, wait. Actually. Nope, can't make any of this stuff down here. Albanian herring. Is that rare? Hold on a sec. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna find this fish. I'm gonna go back and scoop up a herring. It's a 2-star fish. It is quite small, so we're going to need either an earthworm or a blowfly. I have plenty of blowfly, so let's see. Alright, did I catch it? Nope. Try again. Gonna keep going till I find it. Screw it. What the heck? Nope. I keep getting white trout. Did not mean to pick this one up. Alright, come on. Dang it. There it is. All right, I'm done. There we are. All right, full menu. Let me see this cabbage and herring stew. I really want to see their support get a level up.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
What exactly is that in that bowl that's always served as a side dish? Is that like a sort of rice? Sort of bread pudding? Is it beans? We may never know.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Alright. No! Dang it! Ah, they were so close! They were so close! No! Alright. Next. Nope. Kinda. Yes.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
But you know, you and her dad have something in common. That'll be helpful for whenever, you know, decide to head back to her, you know, place or whatever. I don't know. Joke fell flat. I'm not sorry. Setup I'm unsure of. Honestly, could try to rank up with any one of those guys. Lysipia, maybe. Only have 3 more points, so I'm gonna have to choose wisely. Sure, why not? More adult shenanigans between these two.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Well, give your compliments to the chef, or I'll just pass them on. Oh, but still not enough. I have 2 more points, so, where did I want to go with Caspar again? Oh yeah, with Catherine. Alright, let's see. Alright. And after this, I'll just have 1 more pairing.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
Frick yeah! Always in the mood to fight somebody. Not enough. Alright, actually, what about Mercy? What's she up to? Nothing, because she's already done. These two will be our last couple.
Look at the little lady go! And here I thought you wouldn't know a vegetable if it bit you on the nose.
When the occasion calls for it, sure. Although, not sure there's much room left for these ones.
Alright, we are done. Spent all the points for today, and now it's time to rack up the side stories. Alright, let's go through all of them one by one. And we'll probably save Dimitri for last. Or you know what the frick, we can start with him since it took us so damn long in order for us to unlock the last of his supports. Starting with his right-hand man.
Your Highness, you still have scars on your back. It does you no good to languish in pain. I will procure some medicine.
No, it is fine. Though they are still deep, these are from 9 years ago. They do not hurt any longer. And besides, it would be a shame if the scars I got from protecting you were to fade. I bear these scars proudly. It makes me think that it was worthwhile that someone like me survived.
To hear you say such things.
You say that I saved you. But do you know that you also saved me that day? If I had been unable to save anyone, I would have been the sole survivor. I would have had no reason to keep living. But I saved someone. Saved you. That and that alone has always been my crutch.
When I stood before those soldiers and their swords that day, I was prepared to die. But then, you suddenly appeared, and you shielded me. I knew then that a savior's hand could reach into even the deepest darkness. I still have not been able to repay that debt.
Have you not heard a word I've said? You have saved me in countless ways. 5 years ago, I did nothing but await my execution within my jail cell. Was it not you that saved me?
That was nothing more than my duty as your vassal.
Yeah, well, still. I mean, you say you owed him one and you gave him one.
Listen, perhaps you consider me to be someone special.
Like a friend? Just say he's a friend. That's all you wanted, right? You wanted a friend?
But I think the same of you. You are irreplaceable, cherished.
So a best friend.
So stop saying that we cannot be friends. Stop saying such awful things.
Please, do not look at me that way. You promised me you would build a kingdom that is proud to boast of Dusker blood. In this kingdom, where there is no distinction between the people of Dusker and the people of Fodlan, will I finally, without reservation, be able to call you my friend? Will I, Dimitri?
Why the blush on his... Why?
Do.
You guys realize that's something that means something completely more intimate than what's going on here.
Yes, you will call me your friend again and again, no matter how many hardships I must endure.
I will do all I can to bring about that world as well. To be your friend is what I have always wanted.
Is that so? I am glad to hear it.
But until that time, we must allow no harm to befall you.
Kinda too late for that, actually.
So please call upon me when you walk alone at night. And even when you go out in the day, please tell me where you are going and whom you are meeting.
In the end, I suppose there is no fixing your overprotectiveness, is there? I suppose I can live with that.
Frick yeah! These two are gonna be the bestest of buddies by the end of all this. That is so grand to hear. Next up, your arch rival.
I have a question for you. Answer quickly before my hand slips and I cut you in half.
With what? You were literally holding nothing in your hands at this very moment.
Always so ominous. Well, what is it, Felix?
Sometimes you have an animal's face, contorted with anger and bloodlust. At other times, a man's with a friendly smile. Which is your true face?
Both.
Do not waste your breath on questions with such obvious answers. They are both the real me. My father, my friends, Glenn, they all meant a great deal to me. And they were all brutally slaughtered. I alone survived. If I do not shoulder the anguish and regret they must have felt, who will?
So that's how you justify your atrocities.
What do you mean?
I will fulfill my duty to the late king. My old man used to say that over and over like a mantra. How nauseating. No one seems to understand. The dead won't acknowledge your loyalty. They don't care. What a load of bunk it is, pretending to serve a corpse. You're serving your own ego.
You are wrong.
No, I'm not. The dead are dead. The living are living. You have to respect that boundary. If you keep stringing gravestones around your neck, you'll snap.
Yeah, he kinda has a point. I can't say he's wrong. I mean, look at exactly who you became and who you were before, you know, tragedy.
Even still, I cannot forget them, nor can I let them go.
Then keep those thoughts to yourself. If you're too weak to do that, abandon your throne. Become a gravekeeper.
Felix.
I'm not immune to emotion, you know. Far from it. I haven't gone a day without questioning why my father and brother had to die, while I survived. I'll bear this pain until the day I die, but I refuse to wallow in it. I have more important things to do than blubber for my whole life.
You know, Felix, you really are growing more and more like your brother. Always so sarcastic and constantly looking for a fight. But deep inside, more than anyone, you...
What are you getting at?
Oh, it's nothing. But allow me to thank you. Your perspective has opened my eyes.
Not my intention. I couldn't stand the pathetic look on your face, that's all.
I see. If you say so, then we will leave it at that.
Honor the dead, but keep moving forward. Bear your own sins on your own time. Don't preach to others, but prove it with your own actions. That's the sentiment I get from Felix's words, and all the right motives. A true swordsman to the end. I respect him. Anyways, Dimitri and Merci. What's going on between these two?
Good evening, Dimitri. Have you come to pray?
Something like that. And you?
Oh yes, that's why I'm here. I love how calm and peaceful the cathedral is this late at night.
It really is.
Coming here on a quiet night always makes me think of those who aren't with us anymore. We've lost so many in this war, too many to count. I hope they all get to live in eternal happiness at the goddess's side. These prayers are all I have to offer.
You are a kind soul, Mercedes.
I think you're kind too, Dimitri. Sometimes to a fault.
Kind? Me? No, not at all. I am just a killer. A disgusting monster.
But why do you kill?
To avenge the dead.
For the sake of your loved ones? Those who have passed? Real monsters kill for selfish reasons. They're incapable of expressing sorrow when they kill. So please, don't call yourself a monster.
Mercedes, I am scared. So scared that I will forget their faces. The people who have died, who I have killed. I cannot let myself forget them. I know that, and yet, whatever my feelings, it is all the act of a monster.
You act like one, but you don't have the heart of one, is what we're all trying to say.
It's sad, but the truth is that people forget. You may be afraid to forget your past, but you'll never be able to revisit it. Living in the present is the best we can do. We owe it to those who can't come back.
If someone had said those words to me 5 years ago, I would be a different man today.
What do you want to do now, Dimitri? Continue fighting for those who have died? Not as a king, but as my classmate. What do you want to do?
My own dreams. I have never given it any thought. What about you? What do you want, Mercedes?
I want to keep sewing and training with you, even after you've become king. I want to be your friend.
But I have no right to stand beside you.
And who decides that?
Please, I can't hear any more of this self-deprecation. I just want to be by your side. Is that so much to ask?
Mercedes, I want the same thing. If you allow it, I wish to stay by your side.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. Let's spend a little more time here together, just the two of us.
Those two are alright with each other. Now, if only we can determine that's how the game will end. But outside of my own relations, how each of the stories end up is still a coin flip. Speaking of which...
Your Highness, I have one more favor to ask.
Is this about Gustav again? I have plenty more stories about him, but perhaps it is time for you to speak with him yourself.
Oh, it's not about Father this time. This time I wanted to ask about you.
About me?
I mean, I heard all about Father last time, but I didn't ask about you.
Ah, well, I'm afraid there is not much of interest for me to tell you.
Oh, it doesn't have to be funny or interesting. That's not why I'm asking. It's just that I thought I already knew you, but I'm not sure I really do. That day when we were reunited at the monastery, I didn't know what to say to you. So I wanted to prepare some of your favorite food. I thought maybe if you ate something that you liked, you'd cheer up a little. But when I got to the kitchen, I realized I didn't even know what you like to eat.
I see. Well, it's a little hard to say what my favorite is. I just don't really have any strong feelings about food. That said, you're pretty keen on sweet things, right, Annette?
Yes, that's right. I'm at my happiest when I'm digging into a sweet treat. Oh, did you know there's a famous sweets shop in the capital?
Yes. It often had long lines outside, didn't it? The castle guards often spoke of it.
The sweets were so good. They cost a fortune, but I loved them. When Father was still around, we all lived as a family in the capital. Since then, I've had them only a few times. How I'd love to taste them again.
Say, Annette, when this war is over, where will you go? I heard that you were close to Baron Dominic back in the academy days.
That's right. But that's not where I think I'd like to go when all of this is over. I reconnected with Father, so I'd like to live with my family again, in the capital.
Oh, then you should definitely tell him.
Also, if I'm in the capital, I'll be able to see you from time to time. right?
Ah, that settles it then. We'll have to get your father working twice as hard.
Oh, that poor bastard.
Father's at a ripe old age now. I'd appreciate it if you didn't work him too hard.
He's already working himself enough. Ha!
Oh, of course. I will keep that in mind.
Alright, their support is at rank 8, but they still have a little bit more to go. Now then, next we have one with Ingrid.
Finally, you score a point against me on the ground. You have improved, Ingrid.
That was nothing more than a fluke. My technique was horribly sloppy that last round.
It does not matter what sort of technique it was. You won. If this had been a real battle, I would be dead. You wielded your lance well, without any hesitation. Has your approach changed?
You may recall when I said I'm now able to move on, because of you.
I remember. What did you mean by it?
That I finally understand a truth about Glenn. It sounds as though he died with a heavy heart, a heart that carried regret. I had suspected as much, but instead of acknowledging it, I twisted my memory of him to fit an ideal I've been upholding.
I see.
Your Highness, I will not sacrifice my life for anyone. But perhaps instead, I can live my life for someone. I will pledge my life to you.
And how exactly am I meant to interpret that?
Well, a number of ways, actually.
However you please, Your Highness.
Oh yeah, she really means in a number of ways.
Oh? Well then. Ingrid, when this is all over, I want you to support and defend me as my knight.
Okay. That's a good start.
I have been thinking of telling you this for a long time. We get along well, you and I.
As your knight, yes, yes, of course.
Oh. Oh, she meant something else. Well, I could have guessed that. I suppose in that many number of ways, she did not want you to say that.
Of course I will. I intended to do so for the sake of the kingdom.
Oh, wow. And here I thought, you know, the pairing between him and Mercedes was going to be a dead hitter, but no, I think we have ourselves a winner, everybody.
Together, Your Highness. You and I. Our first order of business, putting this tragic war to an end.
Yes. And while we're at it, do not die on me, Ingrid. Promise me that.
Yes, Your Highness. I swear it on my lance.
Nice. All right. Now then. Next one we have is with Marianne, and this should also be the last one. Well, they're all kind of last ones except for Gilbert, technically. But anyways. What is
Spared again.
What does everyone's favorite sweetheart have to say to the ferocious Beast King?
So it would seem. I told you that you were extraordinarily lucky.
Sometimes I think that must be true. But why me? Is this the goddess's way of telling me to make something of myself? There are so many others who are much more deserving of life.
Yeah, and why are you excluded?
I often think the same of myself, especially after battles where many lives were lost. But I must go on living. I cannot give in to death so readily. It is my duty to atone for my sins and to pay for the lives I've taken. I suppose that must be why the goddess allows me to live on.
Is there a reason she allows me to live?
Only you can know that. But I believe there is a reason. Marianne, life is difficult.
It is a burden.
It feels terrible to continue standing when so many others had to fall.
If that is so, then carry on as you are. There is no need for you to force yourself to smile as your soul bleeds. But please, whatever you do, do not give up on yourself or your precious life.
What do you mean?
If you were to die, I would be devastated.
And he is not the only one. I think everyone's souls would die a little bit inside if your life was lost.
You never have been easy to read.
Is that so?
Everyone says that I need to cheer up. But you may be the first person to tell me not to.
Ain't that something?
Your life must also be difficult for you to understand my position.
So it is. I often feel I am not strong enough to live it.
I think our difficulties have brought us closer together.
Do you?
Absolutely. Please, Dimitri, promise you'll live through this war and long after. I don't know what I'd do with myself if we lost you.
As long as you are carrying on, I have yet another reason to carry on myself. I promise to the goddess of Fodlan that I will never give you cause to despair.
Boom, another one down. Next up, Fish Girl.
Up this late practicing with your lance, are you?
And what about you? Have you got something on your mind again? You really should go to bed. It is chilly out, and you could catch cold.
Oh, she does not like being treated like a child.
What's the matter? Have you been having nightmares?
No, dude, it's the fact you keep treating her like a freaking child.
Well, in a certain sense, yes. Can you spare a moment?
Of course.
Thank you. I want to apologize to you.
Oh. Wait, what happened?
When last we spoke, I mishandled the situation.
What exactly happened? Do I need to go back to the catalogs for this?
Your words that night touched me deeply. It felt as though I had been punched in the gut. But more importantly, I think I owe you an apology. I lied to you.
You did?
Do you recall when I ate that meal you cooked and I told you it was delicious?
Oh, well.
The truth is that no matter what I eat, I can scarcely taste it. I have not had my sense of taste for 9 years now.
Oh.
My cooking certainly is not something people often compliment me on.
I am sorry. When I said the food was good, I was just saying what I thought you would want to hear.
An apology is not necessary. You are only trying to be kind, after all.
In the end, I am not sure it was kind.
Just the same, it was nice to hear. Oh, hey! I have an idea! What if you sampled some really pungent food?
Eh?
Or something extremely spicy? Maybe that would...
Kick in his taste buds? It might.
Flame.
Yes?
I like your cooking. I cannot taste it properly, but in my book, it is truly delicious.
No need for the flattery. Anyhow, maybe someday you will get your taste back. I hope then you will be able to compliment me sincerely about my cooking.
Alright. Just a few more to go. Gilbert's is one of the most important ones.
It has been 8 years since I last called you by that name.
Your Highness, I must deeply apologize for leaving the kingdom without permission.
There is no need to explain, old friend. I can guess at your reasons. The tragedy of Duscur.
This might have been one that I probably should have covered before the 5-year age gap. Or the 5-year gap in general. Whoops.
You felt responsible for that incident and sought respite in the goddess, abandoning your name, rank, and homeland in repentance. Am I right?
I have no excuses to offer. It was all I could think to do.
I always knew you for a pious man, and I figured that if you were to leave, this is where you would end up. You have changed much. Your face does not have the same resolve it once did.
If I may, Your Highness, you have changed as well.
I can't disagree.
It was my duty to protect His Majesty, your father. Naturally, that also included Lady Patricia and yourself as well.
My father and mother are gone. No amount of regret will bring them back.
My dreams are haunted by the thought that, had I arrived at Duscur more swiftly...
You saved my life at Duscur. I have only gratitude for you, no blame to speak of. I wish for you to remain in the kingdom, Gustav, even after this conflict is over.
Okay. Maybe I was supposed to actually do this at the right time. Maybe this was the right time for me to actually do this.
I need your strength to help rebuild the ravaged land that Faerghus has become.
Please, I beg your forgiveness, but there is no place left for me in that land.
I see. Though much has changed, your stubbornness remains. I have no desire to trouble you. If you do not wish to return, that is your choice to make. But I do advise you to at least visit the place of your birth, if only for your family's sake.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
Alright. Just 2 more to go.
We should have been more careful. Those monsters really got the better of us.
I must apologize, Alois. If only I had paid closer attention.
No, it's all right. We've got more important things to do than dwell on our mistakes.
It hurts. I don't want to die yet.
Ugh. How did it come to this?
What exactly is going on here?
Indeed. With morale this low, we may yet have trouble making it back to the monastery.
Wait, did you guys do a whole ass mission without me?
We weren't expecting that attack after all. It gave us a nasty shock. So we can't just leave. The Knights could use some inspiration. Listen up, everyone. We're going to carve ourselves a safe path back home to Garrigmach Monastery. But first, I want you all to hear me out.
Alois, what exactly are you...
A long time ago, Captain Geralt and I defended a small village from a band of thieves. After we defeated those hoodlums, the captain observed how ugly they were. Such hideousness ought to be illegal, he said. If it were up to me, I would have banned it.
Your idea to cheer them up is with the long-witted awful pun? Dude, I like clever wordplay, but even I can't laugh at that.
Then he walked up to the leader of the village and handed over a big bag of coins. A gift from the thieves, he said. They were dying to give it to you.
Okay, admittedly, that one is better.
Sir, I'm not sure this is the time for...
Honestly, Dimitri, I kind of understand. Like I said, I do love clever wordplay. If it is clever, if it is a pun, I will give a sharp chuckle. soft chuckle.
Oh, Alois, how do you come up with those jokes? That last one was positively hilarious.
Oh yeah, he also laughed genuinely at his jokes last time.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just a natural.
I don't even know what to think right now.
I mean, it was kind of funny.
I guess we should just join in.
Hold on for a second. Why did soldier guy on the left, why does his voice kind of sound muffled up and sort of with a bit of ambiance? Or, that's not the right word. Sort of, his voice sounded a bit muffled up at the start. Meanwhile, the soldier on the right, his voice came out completely crisp and fine. What exactly was going on in the audio booth that day? I mean, bless the man who only knows how to make bad puns. Hilarious as they may be, they can still sometimes fall flat on your face. Anyways, Catherine's time, and that should round out Dimitri. I think what we'll do is we'll cover only a few people, move on to the next week of battles, fill up some more supports, and we will continue on from there. So on and so forth.
That was delicious. Wow, I'm full. Nothing beats a big meal after a training session. Okay, what's up? You seem distracted.
Oh, my apologies, Catherine. I was just wondering whether you had any desire to return to Faerghus.
No, I haven't even entertained the idea. My loyalty lies elsewhere.
We all know who that is.
No matter what, I'm going to find Lady Rhea. That's what I'm fighting for.
May I ask why you have devoted yourself to Lady Rhea?
Something about being rescued by her at a young age, and now she has pledged loyalty.
It's simple. I adore her. Lady Rhea isn't just kind, but strong and courageous.
And nowhere to be found.
I think she's a wonderful, beautiful person. More so than anyone else in the world.
Wow. I'm not sure I can compete with that.
You can't. My reluctance to return to Faerghus isn't about you, though. Ever since I met Lady Rhea, going back just hasn't been an option.
That is a shame. I am certain Faerghus could use your help in the near future. House Karen is one of the most sterling noble families after Fraldarius and Gautier. It would be reassuring to know that you had taken up your position as head of that house. Is something wrong?
You need someone who's like me, but more noble. You're so stern and serious all the time. Sorry, I'm not going back. Besides, my father is alive and well, fulfilling the duties of House Karen. I have plenty of capable brothers and sisters who can take over after him. I'll keep serving Lady Rhea here, and you'll bring the kingdom together at the capital. We have to direct our talents wherever they're most useful and most needed, right?
Well,
Anyway, early day tomorrow. Don't want to stay up too late. You better go to bed.
Do you see how bright it is outside? Unless that was your way of backing out of the conversation. Anyways. Where must you be? I guess we can round things out with Ash. Start things off. Hold on a sec, actually. Give me like 2 seconds and we'll start with Hidu's final support with Ash. 1 sec. Alright, let's do this.
You're quite late getting back.
The scouting mission didn't go well. I was so busy, I didn't even have time to eat.
I thought that might be the case. Gilbert was exhausted too. Glad you made it. I saved some food for you.
Oh, thanks. I'm starving.
Hey, what an awesome friend.
Your cooking's fantastic, as always. The spices were a nice touch. I can really taste the Dusker inspiration. You remembered that I wanted to try more Dusker cuisine, didn't you?
Yes. How is it?
Amazing. You're a much better chef than I am.
Your cooking is not bad at all.
Thanks. My father would be glad to hear it.
The Count?
Is he the one who taught you?
Not exactly. I learned from watching him work the kitchen in his restaurant. And what about you? I think you said that you and your sister helped with the cooking at home.
Oh, wait. I forgot. Your merchant birth parents were kind of restaurant owners, weren't they?
Yes. I learned by watching my mother. Nothing remains of Dusker. The towns, the people, the culture. All of it was put to the torch. My mother and sister are gone. Yet that simple memory of them standing together in the kitchen is so clear, so real.
So in a way, you put those memories into this meal.
Yes. Through me, they are able to live on.
I like that way of thinking. The church may not like my feelings on this, but in Fodlan, when people die, they pass on to be with the goddess, right?
I suppose.
That seems so far away. I'd rather they stayed here. My parents, my brother, Lanato, maybe they can all live on through me, too.
As long as you think of them, they will.
Dudu, your cooking is delicious. It really is.
You know, he's gonna start crying.
Careful, or you will oversalt it.
Yep. Cried a few tears you have, boy. Cried a few tears you have.
It's all right. Thank you, Dudu.
Eat as much as you'd like.
Really are a kind and sincere friend, DDD, and we all appreciate you that much more for it. Now then. Final one with the net. Let's get to it.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
What did you do?
What is it, Annette?
I completely forgot that it's my turn for kitchen duty today. Huh? Did you do all the kitchen prep already?
Kitchen duty is mine today.
What? But, oh, did I get the day wrong?
It happens.
Yes, yours is tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wow, I really am something else.
Somewhere else.
These things happen. Is something funny?
Oh, no, I was just happy. So, you probably already know this, but my uncle is really strict. He wanted me to be perfect at cooking, studying, cleaning, washing, everything really. He said if I wasn't perfect, as a knight's daughter, I'd be devaluing my crest.
Who the hell was your uncle to say something like that?
Whenever I messed up, he looked so mad. And he'd sigh like he just lost his faith in humanity.
Well, screw him. You were a young kid back then, weren't you?
That is harsh.
Oh, I know he loved me and all. He was just kind of scary. But you've helped me out and been patient with me without getting mad. I'm just so happy. Thank you, Dedu.
I have hardly done anything.
You know what? You remind me of my father.
Of Gilbert.
You look scary at first glance, but you're actually really kind.
Is that so?
Oh, right. Let me help you with something, if that's okay with you. What are you cooking today? Hopefully I can chip in.
It is a meat dish from Faerghus.
I'm still a complete klutz, so I'm not gonna be in the way, am I?
Not at all. I was hoping that the food I made would bring a smile to your face.
Oh, wow. That's... Well then, I can't wait for dinner time.
Good.
Alright. Gilbert and then Shamir, and then we're gonna move on to say... We're gonna do Felix, and then we're gonna move on with the week.
Ah, hello. Dedu, yes?
Finished praying?
I am, yes. You have grown much since I saw you last. You're a man now.
You barely know me.
True. I suppose we did only meet a handful of times.
As haggard as you look now, you were even worse when I last saw you in the capital.
Haggard, eh? True enough.
Still weighed down by the same regret, I see.
I was unable to protect the king. That is the ultimate failure. One I must atone for.
If you have the spare time to beg forgiveness, then pick up a lance and train.
That would do nothing to atone for the dead.
Well, neither is sitting around here or standing around here praying and kicking up rocks.
Your prayers are mere self-indulgence.
You do not understand.
No, I do not. Faerghus needed you. His Highness needed you.
There was no other choice but for me to leave. What would you have done if you were in my place? If His Highness had died due to your failures?
If he commanded me to live, then I would live. Otherwise, I would die with him. I have nothing left to lose other than His Highness. Home, family, all but that man I have already lost.
You either live or you die. That's the way things go.
You were a knight in service to the king for decades. Not only did you excel in bravery, wisdom, and tactics, but in matters of character, you were an ideal knight, utterly above reproach. That is what His Highness has always said. I have only come this far by modeling my conduct after his stories of you. But now...
Forget those words spoken by His Highness. I am no different a man than I was before. Beaten down by sin. Alone and weak. I am lost and irredeemable.
Or at least acknowledge that it actually gave a damn. Alright.
Dutiful as ever, Dedu.
What are you suggesting?
Dutiful. Dedu. I get it. I get the name.
You're always busy delivering messages.
You mean His Highness's orders?
Oh my god, that actually makes a lot of sense. Duty? Dedu? Oh my god, that makes so much sense now.
Does he need you to run such trivial errands?
He should not trouble himself over them. I am honored to attend His Highness, and to represent him in all matters. Ever since he saved my life, serving him has given me reason to live.
Reason to live? Huh.
Your relationship to the Archbishop seems similar.
Not quite. I joined the Knights to repay a debt I owed Rhea. The debt's been repaid, so she's nothing more than a former employer.
Then you are not motivated by loyalty.
Nope. She's motivated only by her own path. Her own convictions, her own beliefs. She is as free as the wind.
Not especially. I wouldn't call Rhea my reason to live.
And if a higher-paying employer comes along?
I'd consider it. That's what mercenaries do.
Then yes, we are completely different.
Everyone's different. I'm not trying to criticize your loyalty. I've seen a lot of people like you all over the world. They don't tend to last very long, though.
You do, on the other hand.
Try not to end up like them.
Thank you for the warning.
I can tell you this, Hubert won't last very long. Ran away like a bitch last time. Alright. Felix does not have that many supports left, only 2, being between Bernie and Thea. So, yeah.
That's Bernadetta. Those thugs are pursuing her.
Holy crap, all that in just like a second?
What did the weakling expect running ahead? I can't leave her alone for 1 second.
Really ran us around, little lady. Nowhere to run now, though.
Bernie, you have bows and your quill behind you. Use them as a stabbing weapon.
It's all over! I'm done for!
What? My sword!
Ah, the technique! No, I can't stand by and watch. You're not hurt, are you?
What, no sword clashing? Well, I guess you did kind of take his, but still no tackle?
Felix, is that really you? Thank you so much. I was sure I was finished. You saved my life. I can never repay... Huh?
Shut your mouth and calm down. I should be thanking you.
What?
When you were surrounded, I got to see you use your technique again. I get it now. For just a moment, you flail your limbs like a wild creature. If I could learn to do that, I'd be unstoppable.
You mean flail your arms around like a helpless coward? I'm pretty sure that belongs to her and her alone.
In that case, I'm happy to help.
I would be even more impressed if you hadn't been screaming the whole time.
Hey, come on! I was running for my life! Don't make fun of me for... Huh? No way.
Why are you staring at me?
You're actually smiling. Not like a sarcastic smirk either. A big goofy grin from ear to ear. You're just a big old nut, aren't you, Felix? Once you get through the shell, there's all sorts of good stuff inside.
You don't know me.
Aw, there's that shell again.
Okay, that's it. Quit making fun of me.
I didn't mean anything by it. I'm sorry.
Whatever. Next. Should be the last one.
So, Felix, is the tea to your liking?
It is.
It's nice to relax like this every now and then, isn't it?
It is.
You said some of your equipment is damaged, didn't you?
Let's see if we can predict what his answer is. In 3, 2, 1. Answer on the board.
It is.
Okay, what is going on?
Are you not in the mood to talk? We could discuss your family or what's happening in high society. Flavors of tea? Your favorite jokes?
None of those. I already told you, I don't joke.
of course. Only cynicism. Oh, I know. We're holding a small opera in the cathedral soon. I'll be singing too. If you're interested in... but of course you aren't.
You can sing?
I'm sorry. What did you just say? Can I sing? I was only a diva of the Middle Frank Opera Company, that's all.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Ouch. Ouch. She's not gonna take that very well.
You forgot. Am I that uninteresting to you?
Everybody is that uninteresting to him. He only cares about the sword and pretty much being able to survive till tomorrow.
What must you think of me?
You're insincere and loud, is what I think. But you do make a good sparring partner.
He only lives for the fight and the sword.
And a good tea companion.
Oh.
Anyway, when's the concert?
It's an opera, and you don't have to come.
Let's tell him the date.
You just invited me. You can't tell me not to come. That's for me to decide.
Oh, then you must be there. I'll sing my heart out just for you.
I haven't said I'll go.
Are you going to come or not? If you keep teasing me, I might just pretend to cry.
Oh my god, girl. Just tell him the date of the concert and leave him be to decide if he's actually gonna come or not. Alright? Like, these decisions are not final. He makes his own decisions on his own.
Fine, I'll go.
Yeesh.
Fantastic. I look forward to it.
Alright. We are done. We will save these supports for next time. Who do I need to rank up with again? I still need one more work to do, so I'll be spending time with him. Dimitri is going to be with Annie, Gilbert, Eloise, Catherine, Kathleen, yada yada yada. Felix is almost done. Just needs one more with Bernadetta. Ash is done. Lane is done. Mercedes is done. Net still needs one more with Dimitri. Alright, Ingrid and Debu still need time together, as well as with Sedit. And Ignat as well. Someone of Dorothea. I'll figure it out when we get to the auxiliary battles, but for now, yeah, we're done. Yeah. Let's see if through this I can actually get to do his final support with me. Alright, you need a hand with brawling, so I'll help you out there.
I have deepened my understanding.
Oh, that was a bust. Who actually needs the points? Yes, you do if you plan on riding a horse.
Thank you for... Thank...
You know. Whatever you with. Magic and bow and anything else. I guess leadership. Okay. On how I guess I can help you with your axe.
You're so... Let's...
Alright. 3 more.
It is a lot.
Well, alright. Guess I can help you with your horse skills.
That would... Oh. Thanks. That... I'll do... That was...
Alright, what we got? Budding talents. Seal movement.
I did not know I had such power.
Alright, cool. I'll figure out what to do with that later on. What the heck? Alright, we're done. Now then, with group tasks. Frickin' Marianne still needs to work on her horse skills, so you and Catherine. Yeah. Alright, let us begin training at once.
Professor, may I ask you something?
Considering the current situation and the forces at our command, we really need to rely on mercenaries. However, they have no loyalty to territory or master. I cannot help but feel ill at ease about hiring Cell Sword. Let's figure out a clear and suitable way to use them.
I see.
I mean, it makes sense. Work out a compromise rather than do it by force. Jamia taught me lots about bows, and I've always been getting real well with horses. I think I'll be able to... Nah. Let's just keep working through the paces. Nat's birthday. Let's give some flowers.
All right, you'd better keep up.
Looks like you're stuck with me. It's finished.
All right. Good.
That worked out well.
Can I use this off the battle?
Now to keep polishing my skills.
I understand more every day.
Very well, then.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Boom. Alright. What do we do now? Can figure out some battles to do. So there's only a couple here. Screw it. I guess we can kind of like burn through the auxiliary battles. Just to let the weeks pass by. Monsters at Gronder Field, battle at the border, and battle at Lake Tutetis. Alright, let's do 3 at a time. We'll start with the monsters on Gronder Field. In just a moment, I need to grab some water, so in the meantime, since we're already we're about 15 minutes to the 2-hour mark on our live stream. We're gonna take a short 5-minute break. Y'all do whatever you need to. I'm gonna grab some water, and we will be right back. Alright, we are back. We're gonna start off with 3 auxiliary battles back to back. And we are going to keep doing that until this month's mission. Starting off, we have the monsters at Gronder Field. We just had our battle there, and now we're going back to clean up the mess, I suppose. Frick, where do I save? Where do I save? I guess. So many extra files here. So much extra space. I guess I can save right here. Shouldn't be a problem. Wait, what do people do? Clean up battle, certifications, seminar, and share meal. I guess I probably should have gone over certifications, but it's something I'll do once we're done. I also got a bag of dark choco covered espresso beans, so that should keep me well aware enough for the next few hours. Won't have to rely on coffee this time. Alright. DDD, you're with me. Annette, you hang with Dimitri. Felix, you're with Annette. Dorothea, you are with Caspar and Ignaz, I guess. Or, it's interesting. This is interesting. I guess Gilbert, you can stay fairly close to us. Caspar, you stick around with Catherine. Sedith, you stick with Bernadetta. Bernie, you stick with, I don't know. Who do you need to rank up with? Felix, Raphael, and Eloise. I have Eloise. No, I do not. Okay. Alright, I can figure this out. Now, let's focus on these guys first off. Annette, you're kind of in conjecture with Dimitri, so I won't get in the way of that. You're fine. You still need to get a Catherine. Meanwhile, Catherine still needs that one more rank with Dimitri, so I guess I shouldn't get in the way of that. Alright. You, and set it. I'm just gonna play connect the dots. Set it, you need a rank up with Ingrid, Leonie, Cyril, and 2 other adults in your team. I guess this does work out nicely since I don't need to rank up with Ignaz, so and you could take Lysithia if that would help. I guess, Dimitri, you can take Eloise. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Okay, and that pretty much covers everybody. Happy, do you need a rank up with anybody? Let's see. Yes, with Dimitri, but that won't be for a while, so let's take you off. And alright, not yet. Alright, this is tricky. Yeah, screw it, I guess. Ingrid's fine. Now then. Time to mix some things around. Yeah, okay, this works, but we still need a healer in the group. Which means someone is getting, someone's getting axed. Unfortunately. Unfortunately said if we're gonna have to swap you out with Mercy since she is the better healer. I don't know exactly who you can pair up with except for Anna, but I guess that'll have to do. We need a healer in a group, and unfortunately, liberties have to be made. In any case, let's do this. Let's fight. Alright.
Leave it to me.
We will take the first steps forward.
What's my strategy?
My orders?
That's helpful.
I am prepared.
Alright, and I will draw its attention.
Here is something to believe in!
There we go. Who's he targeting? Our healer? He has one of the highest stats here, and you want to go after her. I mean, sure, I guess. Why not?
Put me in there.
I'm your girl.
Meanwhile...
At your service.
Alright, you
My
two move
orders?
forward.
Steady now.
We'll act as the in-between. And just wait. Not bad.
You ready?
Here we go. Nice. Nice, level up.
Got to pull it together.
And boom. We will keep moving forward this way. Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Thank you.
Just don't really have much of a choice.
I'm not going down!
Here we go. Since there are no enemies that way, so I'll keep moving forward.
Quite helpful.
My thanks.
Here we go. Guess everyone will just keep moving forward this way. And maybe they'll make it to the other side while we're fighting off the beasts that are coming towards us now.
Child's play.
Alright, well, they are throwing straight hands. You guys will make an advance. To the enemies on the other side.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There we go. Show what the axe do. And done. Gilbert, only you can move forward, and so can Dimitri.
Thank you.
Alright, there's only one beast, so... Guess you two move forward, why not?
Here is something to believe in.
Yeah, just like that, right to my boy. Whew. Next. And just like that, huh? Just like that.
It had to be done.
That was shorter than I thought it would be. I don't think I had any time to build on anyone's relationship, really. Alright, guess we still have 2 more. Next up is Battle at the Border. We will rout the bandits on Fodlan's throat. Again.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
Alright, hopefully this one will be a bit more open to farm supports. Our units are all the same on this board. We have some at the top, some at the side, and a route at the bottom. So you two with Catherine venture down to the bottom. And we will take the ones at the top. With Mercy joining the bigger group, that's gonna be us. Alright. Fight time.
Steady now.
Ignatz, you go forward.
My orders?
Leona, you go forward.
Put me in there.
I'll crush them all.
Catherine, you go forward. And finally, Caspar, you go forward.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, bada bing, bada boom.
I must lead them well.
Still room to improve.
There we go.
I'm your girl.
Thanks for that.
Boom.
My orders.
Boom.
Thanks.
We'll let them attack us.
At your service.
Let's see, for now, you stay in the middle.
Leave it to me.
Alright, who's left? Oh, they do.
I am prepared.
Right.
Not so fast.
And only 6 damage. Dang, even the thieves are fighting the birds. They're getting their ass kicked. And just like that, thief down.
You're done.
And done.
I'm sorry.
Here we go. We move forward. Raining axe, get rid of it. Alright. Archer in the bushes, classic.
Too slow. Saw it coming. It is done.
Too easy.
Saw it coming.
Man, there's just no challenge to these guys anymore.
I won't stop here.
Drop like flies if I don't tell my teammates to back it off.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Too slow. It is done. Only the strong succeed.
Oh, that little thief is gonna die. Yep. That was quick.
That's helpful. Quite helpful.
Right.
Two coming.
Annie, you're moving up 2. You guys just keep moving forward. Alright. Alright, Mercy, just follow us as we get through this. Oh shit, they actually killed the bird. They made business this time. Alright. Guess we'll try this out.
Useful. My thanks.
Alright, keep going, you two. You're almost there.
Child's play. Not up. Child's play. Not up. Ah, still had room to grow.
Saw it coming.
I won't be detained. Of course, Gilbert has
I swear it
high
wasn't in vain.
freaking armor, like anyone would.
Saw it coming.
Too slow.
Or should I say more higher armor than
It's
anyone
done.
would.
Saw it coming. Let's see you dodge this.
Still, we just
I
seem to be
swear it wasn't
cleaning
in
up and
vain.
cleaning them up at an alarmingly fast rate. I worry there isn't going to be anything for our B team after. Nope.
On to the next battle.
There's nothing. There is nothing left. What a shame. Truly, this is a shame. But what do I care?
You were unprepared. Still.
Boy, is there still someone left in the game? Lone soldier, perhaps? Ah, 2 lone soldiers. Long way down, so why not cut across? Meanwhile, I suppose we'll all just take a step back. Done. Now we wait. Alright, you guys, get him.
I'll crush them all.
Steady now.
My orders?
I'll crush them all.
My orders?
Steady now.
Oh,
Me in there.
are they done already? I think they're done already. Okay.
At your service.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Just let them be. Interesting.
My orders? I'm grateful.
I am prepared.
I'm your girl.
Thanks for that.
Alright. Two, give him the all 1-2.
Can't hold me back.
You did it.
Ah, frick, I guess they're all done?
I'll defeat you.
Sweet.
No mercy.
I guess.
Good
Pretty
form.
awesome. I'm only willing to bet they're all done. Alright. How we doing? Ba-bam! Oh! Right. Catherine's done. Catherine's been done for a while now. Alright. Forgot. Hold on, just 1 sec. No. suppose we can switch them out. We need to get set up on the list anyway. Caspar's pretty much done, so... Alright, let's move on to our last battle for the week. The battle at Lake Teotetes. However you say it.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks.
You two need to stay close to him. What about me? Okay. Guess all three of us still need to stay close together. I guess all four of us. I guess this feels more right. Now it's done. No, not yet. That still needs time with Dimitri, so I don't know, man. Ignace is just kind of here when he doesn't need to be. I guess I can swap him out with the girl failure. Alright. Let's do this.
Guide me well.
So I'd have to move forward.
My orders?
And move forward. Or Leone.
I'll
Crap,
push them
sorry.
all.
Completely butchered your name for a second.
There's no stopping me.
Totally uncalled for.
My orders?
I am prepared.
What's my strategy?
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
I'm your girl.
Thanks for that.
And
At your
Mercy,
service.
you stick it in the middle.
I will break.
And
Had
done.
to be done. Is it?
soft.
Man, that heavy armor is doing wonders for him. And nothing. There we go.
Everyone's equal in battle.
That truly helped.
And struck him down with the longbow.
Alright, who's next?
There we go. Alright, these guys are up ahead. I'll have plenty of turns, so yep. Do that. Strike him down with Steel X.
On my honor as a knight.
Dang. Same thing over here.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
All in a day's work.
Alright, we have plenty more bogeys inbound. I guess. Let's do this.
Thanks.
Here we go. Right there. Let's see, actually, you're right. You know what? You go with them. Go with them this time. Alright, enemy face time.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Ah, crap. You know what? I probably should unequip his staff.
It is done.
His spear. Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. Do this. Yep, you do that. Meanwhile, I'm gonna bring you over. No, actually, bring you over here. You
great.
yourself up. And I bring you over in it. We'll attack with wind.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Alright, there are more bandits that way, so I think this is where we're gonna cut paths once more.
So kind.
There we go. Let's restore it, send that over. We will heal it at some point. Repair it. Alright, next. What are they gonna do? Huh. I thought it would be at a complete disadvantage. Is it getting through your head yet?
Is that all? Where do I start? Oh,
Bam.
Lady Rhea.
That's all.
Age is catching up to me.
Again, y'all let me know if the audio between my mic and the game is a little shifted. I keep seeing that the game audio bumps a little further into the yellow than my mic does, so just want to be absolutely sure.
I'm not dying here.
Alright, wait, is that it? Freaking lame. Whatever. Least you can do is just kind of board him.
Apologies.
It won't be in vain.
Here we go. Go.
Wow, thanks.
Here we go. Everybody on this side can go ahead and start coming back.
Weak. Pathetic.
Not so fast.
Here we go.
What's next?
Another beat down.
That truly helped.
Alright, and chop and
You
down.
were unprepared.
Alright, go for it.
This could turn the tides.
Sending this to the convoy. You guys move forward. Nets, you heal him, please.
Quite helpful.
And everybody will move on. Alright.
Close one. You ready?
Bro,
It had to be
every
done.
single one of my teammates has just been turning them to dust.
That's helpful. Thanks for that.
Go. Now kick this guy's ass.
Let's see you dodge this! On to the next
Boom.
You never let me down.
Ah, crap. There's more. There's still more coming this way. All right.
So kind.
We are. have to knock him down. Or just have so your star pupil can munch on some of the leftovers. Alright. Honestly, I would say just heal him. Thank you. Now, a little something for everybody.
Right here.
Behold our strategy. Destiny unfurls.
Go. Wait. Go. Listen, why is it every time I move this camera around, it's like someone is just frozen in place? Everybody is frozen. Alright, well, in case there's nothing more we can do. Going after a net. Why not?
Can't afford to lose.
Is that the best and easiest way to lose your life?
It had to be done.
And she just finishes them like a champ. Yeah, I was about to say, you gotta be an MVP slot. You don't start making moves like that to not end up in either the top or the bottom. Alright, boom. Hopefully that did something to open up a few more supports for us going forward. And today we're going to take another break to kind of like just do a few more meals in the free time. Next week we're getting into battles, battle. And I think that will give us enough time to complete this month's mission as well. Dude, I feel like I'm running out of things to teach you, man.
It was... Of course I got...
Like, I'm pretty sure that was my issue for the last couple of months. I'm running out of things to teach you. Mainly because I don't need to do so for your support anymore. But... and it's learning a new healing skill could do us some good.
Yeah. I learned a lot.
Here we go. Yes, Caspar. I guess I can. I don't know. Give you more. Nah, that's not worth the strength. Yeah, screw it. More heavy armor.
I'll get it next. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, so you know better to protect your back out there in battle.
Nailed.
Go. Alright, Bernie, let's continue teaching you how to horse.
I got it. Thanks for that.
Go. Oh, dude, I did not know there was an S skill. How did I miss that? There was an S rank for the skill. I did not know that was a thing.
I'm really
Next, we build up authority.
I got. Oh.
There we go. Let's work on your lance. Alright, that's about it. Last one. Good, I guess authority. Since you are, like, leader of the knights.
Let's do that again.
Should have plenty of getting used to having your authority being at the top. Might as well. Alright, let's take a look at the goals. Why do you got sword? I forget why you have sword. Whatever. Everybody else seems to look fine, so... Alright, we're done. We will auto-instruct and continue on.
Professor.
Exiles Warrior? No. I have better plans for you. You already work out pretty well as a Grimory. Game? Are you... Okay.
We've completed our assignment.
And here I thought my game was frozen for some reason.
Is this what success feels like?
Abraxas.
Perseverance is the key.
No idea what that is. I'll have to look it up.
Some new insight.
I'm getting better at this.
Oh yeah, Anna. Do I need to switch around your skills since you're kind of like nothing burger of an all-around fighter? In any case, you still need to have your levels matched up with everybody else, so... Guess.
Appreciate it.
Awesome. Oh! What is this? No percentages? No way of telling what people did on what day? Fascinating. I don't think I've ever come across this before except for during the tutorial months at the very beginning of the game. So this kind of has me a little excited. I can't believe having like no percentages of what I should do for this day is what has me excited, but this kind of leads me to indicate that we are approaching the near end of the game. So, yay. Alright, I need to work a little bit with the do. Me, I still need to work a little bit more with the do. I need to go a bit more with Flame. Link's alright. Caspar's alright. Sedith needs a bit more work. I'll see what I can do with Leone. All you need is Sedith, so yeah, I'm gonna try to set you guys up. Gilbert. guess I can pair you up with Dimitri. Okay. Okay, I guess. Alright. Work on certifications first, since I probably still need to work with a couple of people on theirs. Though I don't think there's a reason to. Since we already have pretty good skills on our own. Honestly, I kind of forget where we are with some of these characters. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of forgot where we are with some of them, but we might make it. We might make it work. This is 71%. It is near passing. I think we can give it a shot. This is worth a shot. Up, she passed! She passed! Finally, she's a horse rider!
Time to celebrate.
Nice! You switch over to that class immediately. What about everybody else? Or every other class? Advance. Still need to get your lance up and your riding, so there's that. We'll get you there in time, I think. Alright. Gilbert, you're fine, right? What does Warrior look like? Nah, I don't think so. The outfit does not suit you very well. Trickster, for some reason, is at 100% with an ugly-ass suit. No, thank you. Animan's rocking pretty well. Yes, we can try to get you the Falcon Knight class, but we need to work on your skills a little more. What about you, Sedith? 49%. We need to work on your axe and flying. Alright. Scythia, we already know where you are. However, yeah, there's no reason for me to actually get your faith up since you're already too far gone down the other path. There's just no way, so. What is this one? Grappler. For some reason, it looks like he's wearing a helmet. Looks like he's wearing a helmet, so I'd go for it. Yeah. I mean, Bow Knight is pretty cool. We could try it. It's at 72%. Just like what we did for Catherine a little bit ago. Worth a shot. Nothing venture, nothing gain, guys. Hey! We skipped straight from the Paladin class all the way to Bow Knight. That is incredible. I don't think I've...
I passed!
Man, congrats on you, Bernie. I think you were the first person we have ever seen just jump straight from the beginner horse class all the way to being a bow knight. Heck yes. Alright. Caspar, you already had master. Linhardt, you are advanced. Ingrid. Man, yeah, you're kind of alright. You're already at the... Oh! No, wait. I think Ingrid was actually the first one we've seen, like... No, never, no. No, I don't think that's true. Yeah, Bernie was the first one who skipped out on the beginner classes in order to become the master at it. Which is pretty damn impressive, all things considered. I guess I'm just that good of a teacher. Alright, what can you master? War Master. Only 50%, we can keep going. In order to actually get to that thing we want. Also, on the other hand, we're doing just fine with the classes that perfectly fit us anyway, so... yeah, we're gonna explore a little bit. Check out the greenhouse first. Some gardening. Yes, harvest. Oh, were we supposed to let them sit for a little bit? My bad. Frick, I think I kind of messed it up a little bit. We're supposed to let them sit for a bit. Meanwhile, I don't have any... oh shit. I think I really screwed that one up.
Unbelievable.
Well, I'm sorry, Gilbert. I really messed up your request because I was not thinking. Alright. Today's special, Dudu and Annette seem to like, so... wait, no. Dudu and Gilbert seem to like. There we go.
I like this.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
Boom. It's done. And did that help? No, not really. Alright, next, let's try with Dimitri and Annette.
Oh, this takes...
yeah, same stuff, over and over. Heard this, did that. Anyways. Yes. Next pairing one we have would be with Rap and Marianne, so let's give it a try. Nope. 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 Yes.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
I'm glad you think so. Alright, now then, who's next? Alright, that one is finally unlocked. There we go. Finally have yours with Leone, so now just need to get yours up with Lysithea. Maybe I could work on maybe I could work on hers with Balthus first. Yeah, let's do that. We can just kind of round out the Ashen Wolf gang.
Look at the little lady go! And here I thought...
When the occasion called.
Alright, next. Set it. Who do I match you up with? I suppose we could finish things off with Leone. She's the only one she has left. Well, you're the only one she has left, so yeah. There you go.
That looks delicious.
The flavor is not...
And voice lines. Oh, okay. Completely forgot where I was going with this. Well then, let's see. Oh. All right. It's gonna have to be. Gonna have to be. is it so hard to find something you like? Oh, there we are. It's gonna have to be these two.
That looks appetizing.
I'd rather eat alone in my room, but since that's apparently not allowed, okay.
Alright. Only have 3 more points, so let's try to divvy this out the best we can. There's only so much we can do since we already spent our points on the people that matter. Supposedly, I can do something with big nuts. And Ingrid, but I'm gonna have to. There we go.
I appreciate any good.
This food.
Not screwing around during my free time today. Just focusing all towards the support points. People do Alois. Is the one girl she can hang out with? You two already spent time together. You already spent time with someone. You already spent time with someone. You already spent time with someone. Ash already spent time with someone. You spent time with someone. Alright, well, I'm stumped. Yes. All we can really do. Oh, there's something over here that Gilbert wants. I guess this is where we pick up the request from him.
It is all thanks to you and Lord Rodrigue.
What happened? Never achieved this on my own, it's thanks to you and Lord Rodrigue.
This month, we will invade Ferdiad by way of the Fraldarius domain. Leave the negotiations with House Fraldarius to me. You make ready for the actual battle. It's a tricky business, but we are taking our first steps forward.
Cool.
I have a request.
Find some flowers and give them to Gilbert as a gift. Sure. I have plenty of flowers. Take this rose, for instance.
Thank you. This month, leave the
okay, is that it? I mean, I just gave you flowers, my dude. Guess that does not count. Yeah, well, either way, I'm making my way over to the training grounds.
That's right.
Yeah, let's see. Axe tournament. Might as well give it to this guy. Alright, Brigand, how are we gonna do? How does it fare?
Not enough. Child's play.
Man, that armor, like I said, it's doing all sorts of wonders for him. No one can touch him.
Not enough. Child's play.
On my honor as a knight.
Alright, next.
Not enough. Child's play.
You were unprepared.
There we go. Semi-finals. Now he's actually able to dish out some damage. Bam.
On my honor as a...
I restore HP, yes please. Alright, boom, boom, boom. And strike him down. Come on, Gilbert, strike him down.
You were unprepared.
Here we go. Oh wait, that was the final. Sweet. I wasn't even paying attention to the title of the match. Thought that was the semifinals and I had to get one more heal in. Hey, got silver axe and some prize money. It's pretty nice. Alright. I guess for the last event we can go to the sauna. Screw it, give it to Felix. Be the last day we have, the last thing we have for today. Okay, I forget what this stuff does. I guess increases steam. Stay a little longer. Nice. Probably should have stayed in longer, maybe. Alright, that's all the time we have for today, so now let's go through a few more support stories. Starting things off, we have Annette with her father. Surprisingly, the only one she has at the moment, so we'll just wrap up that short, sweet little story.
Hello, Father. May I have a moment?
Of course.
I read all your letters. You never stopped writing them, did you? My birthday, Mother's birthday, every possible occasion, without fail.
Yes.
So why didn't you send any of them? If you had sent even one, we would have...
Things might have turned out differently between y'all.
Each time I thought to send one, I could not do so. Such behavior belittled my penance. Time passed, and with it my feelings of guilt toward you and your mother grew. Even though I wrote the letters, I could not send them.
I would always talk about it with Mother. If only he'd write us at least once, we'd say. We waited and waited. All those long years.
I am sorry.
I'm tired of hearing it, so just stop. Your apologies change nothing. Send those letters to Mother. She'll be happy to hear from you.
I cannot.
In that case, why don't I send them?
I have given them to you. They are yours to do with as you wish.
All right then. I'll send them. You don't get to take it back afterwards.
I don't think he would object to that.
Father, you should know that they made me happy.
Happy?
Knowing that you were thinking of us all along. We were worried about you, Mother and I. Neither of us ever came out and said it, but we thought maybe you hated us. Were trying to forget all about us.
Never. I swear it on his late majesty and on my homeland.
I see. All right, then swear. Swear that someday, when this war is over, you'll come back to us.
I hear you, Annette. I will return without fail.
No matter what. That's a promise you just made. If you break it, I'll never speak to you again.
Yes, I promise.
Great. Now I'm positively elated. I can't wait until we're all a family again.
I look forward to it, Annette. More than anything.
See, there you go. Your family was worried about you and they actually want you to come back. They don't care about any of that pride stuff or taking care of the late king or what not, or what dishonor you brought upon them. They're worried that you might have abandoned them. But we all got it out to pasture. For now, Linhardt and Bernadetta. Let's see where this goes.
I was under the impression you were going to break all of your paintbrushes.
Cut it out, Linhardt.
I'm just glad you're back to painting. I felt terrible about what happened last time, you know. Guess I should have kept my opinions about your painting to myself.
Maybe you should have.
So what do you suppose is the name for this kind of situation?
What situation? Am I in your way again? I must be. Okay, let me pack my things and I'll be off.
Hear him out. Hear him out.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about when two people are together, but not together. When they're basically by themselves.
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm always alone.
Oh, alone? Well, there it is then. I suppose you could say we're alone together. We're each here alone, yet together. So we're alone together. What do you think?
Not bad.
Alone together? Oh, wait, I get it. That's just a nice way of saying you want to be alone, right? Alone. If that's what you mean, I'll go.
Please, Bernadetta, you shouldn't go. Being alone together means accomplishing more. We each have the concentration one gets from time alone, but also the thrill of being with someone else.
And also a little bit of comfort knowing that you're not just, you know, by yourself in an open field or an open area. You actually have the feeling of companionship. That comfort can kind of like center yourself. Trust me, I should know.
I find it to be an exhilarating environment. Have you felt that as well?
Huh? Me? I'd rather be alone, but...
You mean you'd rather just mind your own business and everybody else mind theirs too?
When I'm painting, and I know you can see, I worry about what you might point out about it. Is that the thrill you mean? Because I feel that.
Here's what I wish to point out about your painting. You've really improved. Your lines are bolder, your color choice is more informed, and your composition as a whole...
It's more expressive.
Did you actually just praise me, Linhardt? What's next? A rain of flying pigs?
I was just saying what I think. Look, you probably have talent, and you work hard too.
Oh no, I'm on to you now. You're scheming, but you won't get anywhere by flattering me. Try all you want to get your hooks into my heart, you won't fool me!
I'm not sure how praising you means I'm trying to get my hooks into your heart.
I have a heart of stone. No one will ever get to it.
What a shame. I suppose I'll stop praising you then.
You will? No, I didn't mean it that way. You can praise me as much as you want.
She's challenging you, I believe.
I don't understand you one whit. However, if you want praise, then praise you will get. You're cute.
Don't say stuff like that!
Well, it's what everyone's thinking. What, can we not just admit the truth here? I'm just saying, you're cute little sheltered muffin, alright? That's all I have to say on the matter, and that's the only way I can describe you, alright? Anyways, Linhardt and Catherine, two completely different people in accordance to their ideals. Let's see where this goes.
So, now you've held Thunderbrand. Learn anything?
Yeah, she's the fighter and he's the researcher. And suppose that's another way their interests can conflict with one another.
What's going on? You look like you're going to faint. Is that Thunderbrand's doing?
No, not at all. My body is operating at its normal, healthy level of sleepiness. I felt no effect at all, honestly. Perhaps one exposure to the relic wasn't enough.
Don't tell me you want to get a hold of it again.
Of course not. There is a difference between taking a risk and being a fool. Interesting experiment, though. I used all my might, yet absolutely nothing happened.
Because you do not hold the crest, my guy. That's the only way to actually get it to activate.
It seems if one's crest is not compatible, a relic simply will not work.
Yeah, no shit.
To feel that response, to better understand the bond, that is more than enough for me.
I see. What will you do now? I assume your relic research is complete.
Not at all. I have other clues to follow, experiments to perform. That said, I would be pleased if someone who could use their relic with all their might would join in my research.
What? You don't mean me, do you?
Now that you mention it, I suppose you would fit the bill.
Sure seems that's what you were getting at. Fine. When the war's over, I'll help with your research.
Oh, you will?
I figure if I don't do it, he'll find some other poor soul to bother.
That's how he operates.
It's like I'm keeping a high-maintenance cat. You're endlessly curious.
I am not being kept. The sentiment is welcome, but I am still not a cat.
Alright. I believe that is it for Lynn. That closes his chapters. So now we just have Caspar to deal with. Starting off with Dorothea.
Hey, Caspar. Care to join me for tea?
Again? Well, let's make it quick. I gotta get some training in eventually.
More training? Don't you get tired of it?
No, I don't get tired of working toward my goals. Unlike you.
Damn.
Me? What do you mean?
Your quest for the perfect husband. I haven't seen you wasting time with any dull-looking guys lately.
Oh, that. Maybe I just found something worth staying in for.
You mean in the monastery? This place is a dump compared to what it was 5 years ago.
That's not what I'm talking about. Honestly, Caspar, you don't understand women at all.
What exactly do you see in him?
Well, excuse me. Maybe I'm just another dull guy.
That must be why you don't pick up on how I feel.
What?
When I'm around you, I feel like, well, like I can always be myself. I don't need to act differently or flirt or lie. I can just be me. I always said you were little brother material, but when we're alone like this, the idea of marriage...
Nope. Hold it right there.
Yeah, he's not interested.
I'm gonna need a minute. I was not ready for this.
Caspar, settle. You might be getting the wrong idea. I was only saying, when I'm with you like this, I can forget all about marriage and just be friends.
You're telling me you've never felt this way with any other male companion on this team? Honestly, Dorothea.
Huh? Right. Of course.
Is the hunt all you're really thinking of? all the time.
Though I suppose relationships like that can also lead to marriage.
And you lost him.
Now I know you're messing with me.
I'm not trying to tease. I was just thinking out loud. If neither of us ever find our special someone, it might not be so bad to settle down and spend the rest of our lives together. What do you think?
I haven't really thought about that. I'm not really the romance type. Spending the rest of my life with you doesn't sound so bad, though. But why are we even talking about this? There's no way you won't find someone great.
Stranger things have happened.
Either way, no point in worrying about it now. I'm plenty happy with our current situation. Let's just focus on staying good friends.
Good idea. Here's to us.
Yeah, friendship. Alright. Caspar and Catherine.
Yes! I did it! I finally got a hit on you!
Not bad. I didn't expect you to come this far.
I've been training non-stop, so it had to happen eventually. I've been using my head a lot more, too. I'm not the same old Caspar.
Then what kind of Caspar are you?
Well, if you're Thunder Catherine, then, I get to be... Lightning Caspar. No, that's no good. Fiery... No. Burning Caspar?
It'll come to you.
I wonder where all this fire of yours comes from.
It comes from wanting to fight by your side.
Sorry, what?
You said before that you don't want to keep an eye on me. Something about not being my babysitter?
Yes, I seem to recall saying something like that.
That's why I decided I needed to train and get to your level instead. I'm gonna keep getting stronger. That way I'll never have to leave your side. You and me were...
Stop. That's enough for now. You've only managed to hit me once. Let's see if you can actually beat me. If that happens, I'll hear your request.
In that case, you'd better get ready. I'm real fired up now. You're gonna have to start calling me... Inferno Caspar!
Doesn't really roll off the tongue quite yet. Let's keep working on it. Anyways, speaking of partners to fight alongside with...
You fought well in that battle. You've improved.
I couldn't have done it without you.
True.
What? Come on! You're supposed to disagree and compliment me instead.
Fine. In the past, you were reckless. Lately, you are less so. You are more considerate of your allies, and much easier to fight alongside.
Whoa, now that's enough. Getting compliments from you is kinda weird. But I get what you mean. I feel safer on the battlefield when you're out there with me, too.
This is like viewing it to two
I always
different...
trust that you've got my back. I guess we make a good team.
Like I was saying, this is like viewing in two completely different timelines.
I can't disagree.
Hey, do you remember that time I saved you and almost got myself killed? You were pretty... That actually had a big impact on me.
Right. You were pretty mad, and that had a big impact on me. You're damn right that made her mad.
After that, I decided I had to be able to save you without getting hurt myself. So I started paying more attention. I read your movements in battle and stayed out of your way. Before I knew it, it was almost like I could read your mind.
An interesting concept. We have become a very efficient team, but you will never understand my thoughts.
Not true. I know exactly what you're thinking.
Then prove it. What am I thinking right now?
Right now? Let's see. You're thinking that I'm a reliable ally in battle, and you'd like to keep fighting by my side. And you think we're connected. Yeah, that's right. Even though we come from different places, you feel a bond. That was all just wishful thinking, wasn't it?
Well, that's kind of your thoughts, my guy, I would imagine. But it hit all the right places.
I guess I'll never know what's actually going on in your head.
And that's okay.
Wishful thinking?
Huh? Oh, I probably said too much.
You did indeed.
If you'll excuse me, I gotta go find a hole to bury my head in.
Don't worry, your wishes aren't so far from the truth. Now, shall we be off?
Huh? What do you mean? Shamir, wait!
Boom! Crossed Caspar off the book, he is done. Okay, let's do 2 more for this week. Afterwards, frick, we might actually hit the 4-hour mark after this, or at the very least close to it, and we might just save the next 2 weeks or so for next time. I'm not upset with that, but either way, we're continuing on with the rest of, or the only 2 links we have with Bernadetta, Raphael and Seth at the end of the Wrath. This has Mary and Shamir afterwards, so let's see how it goes.
There he is. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Oh, Bernadetta! Sorry, just passing through. Didn't mean to scare you again.
No, it's all right. Actually, I came to talk to you. I owe you an apology. It's, long overdue.
Huh? What do you have to apologize for?
I'm hopelessly terrified of you. So every time I see you, I kinda lose my mind. And once you're gone and I get time to calm down, I realize I'm making a big deal out of nothing. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you before. I feel awful. I hope you can forgive me.
Come on now. It's alright. I wasn't really that bothered by it. Promise. I should have been more careful not to scare you. I'm a big guy, and my muscles can be intimidating.
And plus, I'm pretty sure we all got your mannerisms down pat.
No, you did nothing wrong. It's all my fault.
How about this? Let's say it's both our fault, and call it even. But you know, I've been thinking. You really are scared of everything. Is there something we can do to fix that?
You mean like a cure?
Something like that. I think we can figure this out. Your biggest fear is talking to people, right? If that's the case, you need to change the way you think about talking. Right now, you think it's bad, so you're afraid to do it. I figure if you talk to more people, then you'll think talking is good. It might be hard to suddenly start talking to people, though. You're gonna need to take it slow. Oh, I know. Start with me.
With you? That'll be, tough. Maybe if you turn around, face the other way.
I guess if that's what you need. How's this? I bet if you get used to talking to me, your fears will go away in no time.
You're, still really intimidating. But, okay, I'll give it a try.
He's the friendliest Donkey Kong you can have around. Anyways, next, we're finishing things off with Sirith.
Ah, Bernadetta, have you finished your illustrations?
Yes, I have. Finally. This is the first time I've ever made anything for a real-life book. I was up all night finishing these. Bernie's all burned out now. I guess if they're no good, we'll just have to burn them all, eh?
Oh my god, was that Bernie's first pun?
Let's leave the topic of burning aside for now, shall we? Show me what you've done.
Oh my god, I am so proud of her. It was terrible.
What do you think?
This is excellent work. The color, especially. It truly brings your art to life. I will see that the new edition of our book is added to the Garrigmach collection.
Really? Oh, that's such a relief. It was a tough job, but yeah, there's nothing Bernie can't handle.
Except for things that come with social anxiety.
You certainly do have some impressive mood swings. Actually, there is one thing I'd like to discuss.
Oh no, what did I get wrong?
Relax. I simply wanted to ask you about this last image. This is you here, is it not?
Yes. Is that wrong? What's wrong with it?
Nothing at all. I'm only curious. Does that make me the person standing beside you?
Oh, no, that's St. Keyhole.
Is that so? Then I must ask, what relationship are you suggesting you have with him?
Well, I got the impression that the story of St. Indek was told from St. Keyhole's point of view. So I just imagined that I asked St. Keyhole about it. And, that's where the picture came from. I guess I overdid it, huh? That's weird, isn't it? It's really weird. We can scrap it. Let's just get rid of it.
So that's why. That's amusing.
It is?
Very much. And I think this is a very fitting end to the book, actually. St. Keyhole and Bernadetta. They would have made quite an interesting pair, I think. In fact, if the two of you had lived in the same time, I am certain you would share a deep bond.
What? St. Keyhole and me? No way. I've already got my hands full just trying to be friends with you. But I've managed that at least, right? Haven't I?
Absolutely.
Alright. Wrath with, Median and Shamir, the last two bits to each support.
Marianne! Come here! Quick!
Whoa, big guy, where's the fire?
Oh, what's wrong, Raphael?
It's that bird you were talking to! I just found him! See? Right there on the lower branch. That's gotta be him. But he looks a little sad for some reason.
You're right. Do you mind if I handle this? Hello there, Mr. Bird. How do you do? Yes, I see. I see. So your food supply is...
Food? I got it!
I completely understand. I have seen more people and birds foraging for berries lately. It would be ideal if those berries were growing in another forest nearby. Then you wouldn't have to.
What is he scrounging up?
Are you hungry, Mr. Bird? I got just what you need.
Are those bugs? Yuck!
Look at him go. He's loving it. He's gonna get so big and strong after this.
That was... disgusting. But how did you know he was hungry?
I could tell by looking at him. He looked hungry and weak. More importantly, I saw what you did. That bird wasn't speaking human, so you gotta understand birdese. I knew it!
Oh, About that, I'm sorry, Raphael, but I need to tell you the truth. I can sort of understand what animals are thinking when I look at them, but I can't speak to them. I'm sorry for leading you on.
Oh, I see. What about me then? Can you tell what I'm thinking when you look at me?
No, Raphael. I can't.
Well, of course not. You're not even looking at me. You gotta look at my eyes.
Nope, still can't do it.
I guess I just gotta tell you. I'm thinking it would be nice if you talked to me the way you talk to animals.
What do you mean?
Whenever you talk to animals, you seem happy and friendly. I just wish you'd talk to me like that too.
Well... yeah...
I'm so sorry, Raphael. I didn't know.
What if I try this? Cheep cheep cheery choo choo doo!
What the...
Whoa! I've never heard you laugh before. I should have talked to you in birdese sooner.
Well, no, but step in the right direction.
Cheep chirra, cheeply woo, teedledee!
Okay, please stop. Please.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that one.
I said you gotta eat bugs to grow big and strong, just like Mr. Bird.
I think I'll have to pass.
Wrong move, my dude, but man. Raph is funny sometimes, but man, can he be cringe. Anyways.
Mission complete. We're done here.
Let's report back.
Well done out there, Raphael.
Did I do good? My presence wasn't too leaky or anything?
You weren't perfect, but you were good enough. The enemy didn't notice you, and that's all that counts. You should do well in battle, too.
Oh, yeah! Thanks for taking me on the mission with you, Shamir. Now, how can I repay you?
Please, there's no need.
Aw, come on. Don't be like that. I swear, I'll do whatever I can to...
Okay, if you insist. Then go back to the way you were. That's enough for me.
I don't get it.
You're now able to go undetected on the battlefield, but usually you...
Ah, I know. I spent too much energy trying to hide my presence. I gotta train more so it comes naturally.
I was actually going to suggest the opposite. Your presence is a comfort to your allies. I am also more comfortable knowing that you're around.
Really? If that's how you feel, then we gotta stick together. We can eat meals together, train together, hang out together, or...
No. I mean, that won't be necessary.
Oh, alright. I guess I'll leave you alone then.
There are too many mixed signals going on here. Somebody needs to clarify.
That's not what I meant either. I won't stop you if you wish to continue working with me. Let's do recon again sometime.
Really? That's great! I can't wait!
Alright. Okay, well, only like a few more support missions. There are only like a few support stories left. 2 to be specific. I suppose we can just kind of burn through these pretty quick. And then afterwards, there's only have like 15 minutes to the 4-hour mark when we usually call things, so yeah, maybe we'll just move on to the next week and then the next episode we can start off with a little bit of battle, and then we can do the month's mission and just move on from there. Yeah, I think that's a good call. So for now, we're gonna take care of the rest of the supports we have on the list, starting with Ignatz and Leonie.
Hey, Ignatz. Drawing again?
I am. I suppose that's rather irresponsible, as we're in the midst of a war. But ever since we last spoke, I felt keen to pursue my artistic aspirations.
Like I said, it's your calling. Don't feel bad about it.
All right, I'll try to embrace it. And you, are you practicing archery today?
More just double-checking this bowstring. I want to make sure it's ready for the next battle.
Okay. Well, let's both do our best.
That's the spirit. Does that mean you finally accepted that you're an artist?
I'll try to discuss it with my parents after the war. There's little demand for knights in peacetime. In fact, painting might be a more reliable way for me to support my family. I'll try to persuade them with arguments along those lines.
Yeah, you have a point about that. Of course, if you indulge too much in peacetime during peacetime, then wartime will just throw you off again completely.
Good point. I'm glad you've got some confidence.
Yeah, but you know, my thing's not too important right now.
Come to think of it, Leonie, what will you do when the war is over?
Good question.
Me? I'm going to become a top-tier mercenary.
A mercenary in peacetime?
Even after the war's over, there'll be plenty of work for me to do before peace really takes hold. I'll pay what I owe my village back, with interest. After that, I don't know. Never thought about it.
I'm sure you can do whatever you put your mind to.
Hardly. Lots of options just don't suit me. I mean, could you imagine me as a songstress? But yeah, I don't know. Once I've paid off my debts, I guess I'll just have to find something new.
I don't think there's any rush. You can travel and relax, and think about it.
Travel, huh? There's an idea. Want to come with?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, go hit the town, see new sights, paint new landscapes, experience, touch, feel new things.
Sure. You were really excited about different styles across the world, weren't you?
Yeah, see, she gets it.
Don't you want more of that? Maybe even see the sky in a new shade.
Yes, I suppose I do. I'd like to see the whole world.
If your parents object, we'll just say I kidnapped you. Actually, feel free to say that even if you go alone.
Oh no, I want us to see the world together. Your presence makes every landscape more beautiful.
My man!
Hey, hold on. What's this all of a sudden?
Oh, that's not what I meant.
You're hilarious, Ignatz. There's never a dull moment with you around.
Man, I found another group in which I really want to hit off. Like, those two are just really compatible. Plus, you know, I think they have a bright future becoming, you know, just traveling around, just passing through, a mercenary and a painter, viewing new sights of the world. Or I guess the reclaimed new world after the war is done. Anyways, last support of the night between Lysithea and Balthus.
Little Lysithea, these ears miss nothing, you know.
What are you on about this time?
Is it true that Count Ordelia plans to relinquish his title eventually?
Yes, but why are you asking?
I approve, that's all. Throwing off the shackles of nobility to live freely, it's a beautiful thing.
I would ask that you refrain from painting them with the same brushstrokes that you so liberally paint yourself with. My mother and father will carry on with all the associated duties befitting of nobles. Only after that will they retire.
Got it. And that's completely different from someone like me who tapped out of the nobility game, right? Your parents are exemplary nobles, that's for sure. I respect that you support them as much as you do.
Would you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Can't be helped. Meant every word. If anyone should have red cheeks, it's me, given the choices I've made.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Of course. Still, it is a bit cowardly of me not to stand up to my family a bit more. Honestly, it's since getting to know you that I've started thinking along those lines. One day soon I'll return to that house. My reception will be chilly at best. Still, it must be done. My house is full of lowlifes. But it also has my little bro who took over when I left. He's good people.
Yeah. At least there's one person to look forward to when coming back home. It seems to be everybody's mindset after the war is over to just go back to where they belong.
Even with the difficulties in Leicester, our house is still going strong. That's his doing. That's why I've decided that it's time to talk to him about what can be done to help Count Ordelia.
Repaying your perceived debt would be nice, sure. But it sounds like you intend to foist your responsibility onto your little brother.
Ah, but the two aren't related. This is just the right thing to do. I'm still pondering how best to fulfill my vow.
Uh-huh.
Well, you don't believe me, do you, little lady?
Just what exactly are you planning on in terms of this repayment?
After your family relinquishes their noble titles, I'll support them so that you can all live in peace.
Even though you're a lowlife?
That may be true, and it is, but consider this. I've seen life from both sides, as a noble and a vagabond. When their situation changes, they'll face new challenges. I'm the perfect guy to help them through.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, he's got a point.
You're irresponsible and unreliable. But clearly, you're not a bad person.
And in most cases, that's really all you need.
And your support would be most appreciated.
Someone who knows what it's like to be on the reckless side of things, but still has his head on straight. I feel like someone like that would be able to help a family of uptight nobles.
Just so you're aware, however, we have no means with which to pay you. So, are you sure you're still willing to follow through with this?
Like you said, he has a debt to repay. Doesn't matter how much money you have at the moment. It just matters what needs to be done.
I wasn't planning on doing this for a payout, but if you really insisted on a thank you gift, well, you could always accept me into your family. Then paying me wouldn't be a consideration.
Excuse me? Just what are you insinuating?
Don't think too hard about it just yet. I still have lots of debts to pay and affairs to settle. In the meantime, let's just stick close together. Yeah?
Dude, I love, well, I wouldn't say love, but I like the way Balthus is just written as a character. Like, every line he speaks is just so smooth. Alright. We only have a few minutes, so I guess all we can do is just finish exploring and continue on. Alright. Instruct manually, and it's someone's birthday today. Excellent. Okay. Who are we covering this week? Again, Dimitri, I don't have that much that I should teach you, but heavy armor doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, thanks. All due to your coaching. All the more reason. Well,
just gonna put my points where they're needed, I guess. Anyways. Catherine, okay. Well. Yep, can't do that either. Gilbert, I guess? I guess you can work on your horse skills? Why not?
That was good.
Might as well help you build up your horse so you can move on to the higher knight classes. Because for some reason they all involve horses, or at least most of them. Okay. So I have 5 points. I guess I can help everybody out. Everybody else out a little bit here and there.
I got it. Thanks for that. Thanks for... Yes! I learned... Yeah.
I appreciate... There must be more I can do. No need for praise. I answered.
And finally...
I think I'm... That was pretty...
Alright. Let's switch around some goals here and there. Okay, you're good, actually. It's really you. I want to switch around some goals, but yeah, I guess you're already covered. Alright, group tasks. Guess we can do you and Gilbert. Yeah. Execute and begin training.
Professor.
Lance in writing. Fell as a cavalry. Alright, why not? Raphael's birthday, just give him some flowers. We'll be fine with that. Oh, now what? Dude wants to talk to us now. I think we finally gotten up to the, a support with him.
Here for the flowers again?
Yep.
I see. I have two things to say.
Shoot.
First, I thank you for supporting His Highness in my absence. But I must also admonish you for taking your own well-being too lightly.
Oh?
On several occasions, I have seen you protect others by putting yourself in harm's way.
It's what a leader does, I assume.
I am grateful for your efforts, But I feel you should place a higher value on your own life. His Highness relies on you, as do I.
Oh, I make no promises in not throwing myself into immediate danger when it could potentially save one of your lives. But believe it when I say that I understand.
Then show that with your actions. We cannot afford to lose an invaluable asset like you.
Dude, have you seen my stats? I'm not dying to any foe anytime soon.
And... This greenhouse would be a more lonely place without you in it. It would not be fair to the flowers to leave me their only caretaker.
I get you.
Someday, I hope to show you a whole landscape of these flowers in full bloom.
You mean Dusker?
Yes. Once this conflict is over, and His Highness ascends the throne, I believe it can be done. You must live at least until then. Understood?
Alright, well after then, I will surely plan a visit. Vacation, if you will. Same to you.
That's true enough. I had not thought much of my own life until now.
Yeah, see? It's not that easy, is it?
Except that I would gladly cast it aside for His Highness.
And there you go. If you put it that way, compared to what you just preached to me, we're really not that different.
That is still true. But now I desire to see the end of this war. Until I can show you the fields of Dusker in bloom, I will go on living.
Alright, support level is now A. Awesome! What's this? St. Macula Days today. Sure, I will sing in a cathedral, why not?
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
You didn't have to come. Whatever, I suppose.
We got this. Easy.
I am relying on you. That went rather well.
Excellent work, you two.
Some new insight.
I'm getting the hang of it.
This is working out.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Practice makes perfect and all that.
I'm almost tired of learning new things.
And with that, our 31st expedition into the world of Fire Emblem has come to a swift end. Thank you all so much for watching. We are closing things out for tonight, and next week we will continue on with the final battle segment, or auxiliary battle segment, and then we will move on to this month's mission, being taking back the capital of Faerghus from the treacherous hands of whoever's in control of it in order to save the people. So yeah, be sure to look forward to that. On a much earlier note, this Saturday I will be planning a very, very special celebratory live stream for the third year anniversary of this channel, ever since the very first live stream I have ever done, so I am very, very excited. I am still figuring out what game I should play because it's going to be something new, something that's never been done, and hopefully something that I will continue on to play for the channel. So it's going to be a whole new thing. Well, not a whole new thing. It's going to be rather, you know, something moving forward. But in any case, I hope to see you all there. I hope there will be plenty of people to come watch, come enjoy, come celebrate with me as I celebrate 3 years of doing this with a whole bunch of you who has stuck around with me for so long. Both on the YouTube and Kick side of things, I thank you all so very much for sticking with me and my rigorous schedule for so long. In any case, as I said, I'm closing things out for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Please be sure to leave a like, follow/subscribe, leave a comment down below on the YouTube side of things, or, you know, just say whatever on the Kick chat, because I'm sure that'll pick up. However, whenever, I don't really know, but either way, your support means a lot. In any case, yeah, I'm gonna close things out. So I will see you all a little later. A little later in the week, maybe later on, who knows. But in any case, I will see you all next time. This has been SMK8, signing off. Have a good night, everybody.